Let's meet your Cincinnati's starting at center.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. On 2K Sports, joined in the booth with Greg. We know that both these teams have had a difficult stretch recently, and we're hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Robinson. Halliburton is out there with Suggs. And it's Thompson, and it's Bassey in at the power forward. Here's Suggs, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Bounce pass Suggs, and a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
We talked about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Pass to Holmes. Here's McBride. 5 to shoot. A 3. Levine's shot is off. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Darko Rajakovic and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton... is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's DeRozan. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. DeRozan against Thompson. Good D by Thompson. Pass to Halliburton. Robinson a screen on Holmes. To the paint. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
It didn't take long for a lot of people to take notice just how dominant the defensive player Mitchell Robinson was going to be in this league.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
So neither attempt will fall that time frame. Bassey. Out to Thompson. Pass to Robinson. Right wing. Thompson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Thompson. And another shot. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got his second bucket.
That's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Here's DeRozan. Coming in off a 21-point game, his last outing. Holmes with a screen on Suggs. Looking to end the run. Holmes can't get it to go in.
It's a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Here's Bassey. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
DeRozan passes to Toppin. Out left to the wing. Here's McBride. He's covered by Halliburton.
Clearly
Team foul. Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Cincinnati shooting their first free throw.
At the line
First
for
trip to the
two.
line in this one.
Miles McBride.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And McBride drops them both. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the inside. Toppin with the steal. Out to the right wing. 16 feet away. Nice touch on the back shot.
head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. A slam dunk by Robinson.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Attention fans, now on the court is your house squad. Get loud and let 'em hear it. TC time!
break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Toppin. DeRozan surveying the D. Over Suggs. Misses off the left iron. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And here's Halliburton. To the left wing. Levine against Suggs. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Cincinnati trails by 7. Now McBride. Here's Toppin. Cincinnati again missing. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Suggs. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, then again, so did a lot of other teams. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Bassett. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's McBride. DeRozan for 3. Bassett pulls it in. Bassett's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Outside, Levine. McBride with the ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Let's take a quick look now at some stats for DeMar DeRozan. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 24 points per. 6 assists, 4 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Suggs passes to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Rebound collected by Levine.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's DeRozan. Good D by Thompson.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Halliburton kicks to Suggs. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Halliburton against Levine. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Cincinnati again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
An easy 2 points on the way.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Already making a change here. Thompson's checked in. On defense, the visitors. 8-point game. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Pass to Bridges. McBride with the ball. Back to Bridges. Cranes the three-pointer.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Now, here's Suggs. Now, here's Halliburton. They get it again. Thompson surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team.
It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
At the line.
We know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotations.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
That free throw good from Thompson.
You know, first and foremost, it's the athletic ability and that raw talent. It's there for Asar Thompson. He's just got to keep developing and refining all the little micro skills.
And the second free throw, good. They can't make it. 3 for 3. Cincinnati trails by 7. Inside, here's Bridges, and slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
Robinson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now here's Levine. And here is Bridges. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bridges has got 7 points.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Suggs passes to Halliburton. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the middle. Toppin can't get it to go. He lobs it up. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Levine finds Bridges. Levine sets the screen for Bridges. From outside, off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Levine against Suggs. Here's Robinson. And the shot is good. He's got 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
McBride passes to Toppin. Thompson outside, launches it, and it's Suggs with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And brand a new contract for Klay Thompson as of this summer. Isn't it nice to have that settled? My goodness.
Well, it's fantastic for Klay to get that weight off of his shoulders. I think there were times last year where Visibly, we could see that playing on him. Now that stuff is all settled. Play will settle back in, and hopefully we'll see some remarkable performances from him.
Cincinnati trails by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Levine passes to McBride. Tapping a screen on Suggs. On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Levine. Cincinnati again missing. Well, they can tack on a few more points onto this run.
Yeah, it is starting to become a big one.
Halliburton outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 10 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Levine finds Toppin. Here's Levine. Bridges outside. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Bridges has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Wildcats. Suggs looking around. Down low. And the dunk by Love.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Levine kicks to Bridges. Back to Levine. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
Yes, sir.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Now here's Levine. Toppin, no one around him. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. To have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Hitting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Kevin Love out there with Shepard, and it's Benton in at the one spot. Loud, no good. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Wildcats, trailing by 17.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Trey Mann, he's checked in for Delano Banton. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Outside Jackson. A beautiful reverse game. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
And Jackson does a good job of finding some gaps and getting to those open areas. That's how he finds his shots.
And DeRozan sends it back. And stolen by Thybulle. Over Jackson. Thybulle can't get it to go. Cincinnati trails by 15. And Thompson kicks to Jackson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
He's a confident guy, and he's got a solid three-point shot, so Jackson rises and fires.
Love, high post. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Bridges dishes to Jackson. Pass to Diabate. Clock at 6. Thompson for the triple. The offensive rebound. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Gets it down to single digits. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cincinnati.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Backing up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's go. It's all good. Oh, yeah. Hey, you're on the big screen.
Hawkins checked in for Trey Mann. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of. You don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. And you look at Thibault, one of the league's best, third in steals.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Hawkins against Jackson. It's a pick by Love. Here's Hawkins. That one's off. Still out of sync. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Cincinnati. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight. Here is Hawkins. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Shepard. And here's Hawkins, guarded by Jackson. Out to the wing. Love the pass to Bessie. Here's Hawkins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Cincinnati, they've got all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. To the inside. Here's Diabate. Out to Bridges. Bessie pulls it in. Bessie's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hawkins passes to Shepard. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Shepard. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Hawkins. Hawkins can't get that one to fall. Bridges against Love. It's tipped. Here is Hawkins. Scoreless thus far. Bridges for 3. Rebound Love.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Hawkins against Jackson. Hawkins passes to Shepard. Pass to Hawkins. 6 to shoot. Here's Bassett. Puts up a 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. DeRozan on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Over Thibault. Bassett pulls it in. Bassett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thibault, the pass to Shepard. Back to Thibault. Hawkins with it. Guarded by Jackson. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Now here's Jackson. 10 points for him. Now DeRozan. Inside. Here's Diabate. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Love.
Second team
Yeah,
foul.
easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Cincinnati, Musa Diabate. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So for the Wildcats, Obi Toppin's checked in for Miles Bridges. Zach LaVine comes in for Thompson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Reggie Jackson. And he's good on the second. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. To the paint. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
I don't know if there's somebody on the roster that's going to slow down Robinson right now.
Cincinnati trails by 8. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Sean Holmes is checked in for Cincinnati. Here's McBride, and that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Pick up Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Toppin. Now here's Levine. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Halliburton finds Suggs. Outside for Robinson. Halliburton outside. Thompson, a screen on DeRozan. Halliburton for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Outside DeRozan. Back to McBride. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. To the middle. He's looking for Levine and finds him. Toppin can't get it to go. 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Shepard the pass to Suggs. Robinson a screen on Levine. Bounce pass Suggs. And Robinson throws it down home.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
And here's Levine who brings it up for Cincinnati. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Holmes. Suggs against DeRozan. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Toppin kicks to Holmes. There's Levine. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Suggs passes to Halliburton. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
DeRozan with it. Picked up by Suggs. Pass to Toppin. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's McBride. He has 6. Levine for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
3rd team foul.
For Cincinnati, they've only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And you talk about the impressive resume of Zach LaVine. Multiple All-Star appearances, multiple dunk contest victories. This is a very talented wing player.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And he nails the 3rd. Suggs with the ball. 9-point game is left out.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Toppin his screen on Halliburton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Foul. At the line for one, Miles McBride.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, McBride. Shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Pass to Halliburton. 1:43 left to play in the first half. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now, here's Holmes. Hasn't made one yet. Here's McBride. Holmes, that's a screen. Let's go. McBride's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Bessie. Over McBride. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Bessie's got 10.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. Levine looking around, carries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far. And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
There's a screen by Robinson. Halliburton finds Robinson. And Robinson throws it down. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk. That's bringing it down hard. McBride passes to Holmes. Back to McBride. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's McBride. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one, good. He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you. Halliburton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 19 points, and we finished one half of basketball.
That's the end of the second quarter.
They lead by 13.
Cincinnati.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. From one Kevin to another, you guys were dominant in the first half, and you have a big lead, but do you forget about that in the second half?
Oh, yeah. We got to treat it like a 0-0 game. I know we're going to say in the locker room we got to come out and win the third quarter. If we do that, we feel like we'll be okay. But like I said, this team is tough. We know they're capable of coming back.
Well, we'll see what happens, Kevin. Thanks. Now back to the other Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome to halftime. First order of business, catching up on the injuries around the league.
How you replace a guy like Draymond Green? Everything he gives him, the rebounding, the passing, defense, and he does the little things.
Don't forget his energy, man. He's the heart of this team.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Wildcats.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage him to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Rashawn Holmes out there with Toppin. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Levine at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Now, here's Suggs. Robinson sets a screen for Suggs. No good from outside. Cincinnati trails by 13. Pass to Levine. Lobs it up for Levine. Stolen by Thompson. Suggs passes to Halliburton. Over McBride. And it's Halliburton missing. Well, Cincinnati shooting well. They're at 45%. Takes a three. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Suggs. Now, Halliburton. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside DeRozan. They get a hand on it. Here's Bassett, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Here's McBride. He's got 11. Outside DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Toppin. A three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Here's McBride. Back to Levine. Over Thompson. Cincinnati again missing.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Suggs with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Halliburton kicks to Suggs. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
And here is Suggs after the three-pointer from Zach Levine. Halliburton outside. Back to Suggs. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Levine. Fires for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 15 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 21. Here's Bassett. Here is Robinson. Defended by McBride. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Cincinnati. They trail by 16. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Last season, put up about 12 points per game, 2 assists and 3 rebounds.
And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
It keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when a star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Here's McBride. 11 points in the game. Pass to Holmes. Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. Holmes with a screen on top. No coverage, that's it. Levine's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Halliburton with it. Holmes covering from 13. And the basket good on that shot that time.
Man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Pass to Toppin. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Open jump shot off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Suggs passes to Halliburton. It off the glass. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Cincinnati trails by 17. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But it has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by DeRozan. And he gets it to go. And it's 13 points for Jalen Suggs.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Those dishes to Levine. Over Thompson. Goes up with it. Indy Holmes drops it in. Holmes got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Cincinnati answer.
Bridges is in for Toppin.
Cincinnati dancers.
Here's Suggs. 13 points in the game. Pass to Shepard. Back to Suggs. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here.
Taking a look back at last year's numbers, shooting about a 76% shooter.
Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Cincinnati. 19-point game. Holmes gets to DeRozan. Pass to McBride. And the 3 off target.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Holmes setting the big for DeRozan. Now, here's Bridges. Now, McBride. He's got 11. Over Thibault. And the shot is good. Rounding in off the front of the rim. McBride's got 13.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Inside. Suggs passes to Robinson. Pass to Thibault. Robinson with it. Pulls up on the wing. Passing, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Levine, that's good.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper on.
Here's McBride. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Here's Bridges. A fadeaway J off the mark. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Here's Shepard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Zach LaVine.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for the away team, Shepard taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So for the Wildcats, Diabate's checked in, and it's Klay Thompson in for DeMar DeRozan. He hits both from the stripe.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Cincinnati trails by 21. Outside, Levine. A three ball. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Thibault. Suggs, screen on Thompson. Good D by Thompson. For Cincinnati, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Levine finds Jackson. Bridges outside. Thompson outside for three. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Shots good from Love.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now, here's Bridges. 10 points for him. Here's Levine. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Suggs up top, guarded by Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Taking a look at some stats for Levine. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged about 19 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw dropped for Suggs. Edwards, he's checked in for Trey Lyles. Both free throws good from Suggs.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 10. There's the pick. Levine inside the three-point line. Love grabs the board. Being almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. Suggs against Jackson. And that one's good. Suggs. Suggs has got 21 in the game.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson kicks to Levine. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Now, here's Suggs. Count that one. Suggs has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lyles out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Shepard. And it's Benton in at the 1. Thompson with it. Shoots the three. Diabate. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Clay playing seamstress right there, threading the needle. Quick at delivering that one.
Here's Banton, guarded by Jackson. Banton, the pass to Love. Now Lyles. 5 on the clock. Pass to Banton. Misses the three. Here are the Wildcats. Outside DeRozan. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
No good on that one.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Shepard. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Jackson. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? So all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team. That stuff starts at the NBA draft.
Thompson outside. DeRozan in the corner. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Here's Feibel. Pass to Shepard. Love with the screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Banton, the pass to Lyles. Now Love. Guarded by Jackson. And that one's good. Love.
I love hitting that shot with consistency there, mid-range, Jay.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Wildcats. Here's Diabate. Back to Jackson. From the arc. And that's collected by Love. Love's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Banton. Here's the three. Knocks down the 3-ball. Banton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Here's Feibel. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Thompson. Driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Klay Thompson.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for Cincinnati. On Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. Then on Monday, They'll go up against Russell Westbrook.
And for that game against Colorado Springs, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
That free throw good from Shepard. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Both shots good from the stripe. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Now here's Thompson. It's stolen by Edwards. And here now is Thibault. Pass to Love. Edwards kicks to Thibault. Clock at 6. Edwards passes to Shepard. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson with it. Over Halliburton. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got 6 assists in the game. Now Halliburton. Pass to Thibault. Now Edwards. Halliburton, he's open. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brent, of all the things I could ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
McBride's shot is off.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Shepard with the ball. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him.
Tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still seeking that shot.
Miles check in for Edwards.
At the line for the away team, Tyrese Halliburton. 1 shot.
One shot.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Pass to Toppin. Back to McBride. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closer. Off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by McBride.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3. Cincinnati again missing. About 45% from the 4 in the 4th. Pass to Thibault. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. Any fans like that?
That's a great question, Kevin.
Third personal foul.
There are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. Levine with it. Picked up by Shepard. Levine kicks to Toppin. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. And Toppin throws it down.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps and can really get up there.
Big percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Idle on the wing. Toppin covering. Love inside. Comes on him.
Love is not afraid to mix it up and get a little rough and tumble down there. When he's looking to shoot, he welcomes that contact.
Shooting for the away team. Kevin Love taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Like we know, players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
McBride with the ball, defended by Mann. McBride passes to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. And all had to run that time before dropping in. Levine's got 24.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Hey, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Delano Banton's checked in for Trey Mann.
For the away team, Kevin Love at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Well, for a big guy, Kevin Love is certainly one of the best free throw shooters in the game, and you don't want to send him to the line.
Left side, DeRozan. In the league, trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Right, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. A little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Love in the post, guarded by Holmes. Love the pass to Banton. It's a pick by Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Wildcats making a switch here. Bridges checks in.
Banton, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. Pass to DeRozan. Here's McBride. Outside, Levine. Now, here's Bridges. Here's McBride. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Now, here's Thibault. Edwards with it. It's a pick by Love. Edwards passes to Shepard for the three. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Toppin's got his sixth rebound on the night. Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, we see the NBA finding players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
And the first one drops.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Banton. Outside, Edwards. Here's Banton, defended by McBride.
2 minutes.
Here's Love, banked in off the glass.
Kevin Love.
Love's got 11 points in the quarter.
Appreciate the energy that Kevin Love is bringing to this contest, active and engaged on the inside and looking for his shot.
Now, here's Toppin. Outside, Levine. Shoots. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Levine's got 29 in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No rope.
Oh, say does Star-Spangled Banner.
Thanks, everyone. Everyone for presentation. Of the NBA. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson. Well, when you were a player, Richard, did you enjoy the early part of the season?
I loved their early part of the season. All the things that you worked on during the summer, you get to implement them at the start of the season. You get to see who was putting in work. That's the part that makes the game fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Tari Eason, Dyson Daniels out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position, locking down the middle. It's Beal on the wing. The wide open shot is on the money.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Eason. Here's Wembanyama, covered by Lively. Shot from 12. Misses off the right iron. LaForce had gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's DiVincenzo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Beal. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Beal with it. He's picked up by Garland. Shoots. Beal's shot is off. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Garland, the pass to Lively. Count it.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Beal. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Beal, no good. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Garland, the pass to Lively. DiVincenzo on the wing. Garland for 3. Eason pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Daniels. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Miller outside. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Embiid's got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And your Lakers answer.
Chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Wembanyama, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Miller. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Beal outside. Back to Daniels. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Anunoby. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Beal. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Outside. DiVincenzo. Garland with a screen on Beal. DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Outside Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Miller outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Stolen by Miller. Down low. Out to DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's got his third bucket of the night.
Great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Wembanyama screen. Puts up a 3. Beal's shot is off. Pittsburgh leading by 9 to the paint. Here is DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. Outside Garland. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. We've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You have the camera on you. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
So it's Pittsburgh with it. They lead by 7. Eason against Lively. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Garland finds Embiid. Here's DiVincenzo. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Back to Daniels. Shot on the wing. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland, the pass to Miller. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Miller's got his second basket on the night.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. Beal outside. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Beal's got 7.
There's the scorer mindset Beal's known for. Just catch and fire.
When you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Garland hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Beal. Here's Jovic, covered by Lively. Beal against DiVincenzo. Beal outside, beyond the arc. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Miller. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
DiVincenzo against Beal. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Garland for 3. The offensive rebound. DiVincenzo against Beal. Tries again. DiVincenzo can't hit. Shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. And Pittsburgh with some changes. Prosper's checked in for Lively. Hardaway comes in for Miller. And it's Buddy Hield in for DiVincenzo. And it's Garland with the ball for the Force. 7-point differential. From the right block, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
The efficiency of Garland is something this man believes that he can make every shot.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Making a switch here. McGee's checked in. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
surveys the floor. Hauled in by McGee. Pittsburgh leading by 9. Pass to Heel.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Garland. Takes a 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Shooting only 39% in the early going. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. That shot wide open.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Gallinari. Three-pointer. And Garland with a basket on the assist from Gallinari. Garland's got 10.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Hayes with a screen on Heel. Heel against Beal. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Gallinari, the pass to Garland. It's Hayes with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, he tries a 3. Hardaway grabs the board. Pittsburgh leading by 12. McGee, a screen on Beal. Hardaway from outside. And no good. And so it's Pittsburgh going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from Pittsburgh in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
But Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Ball is out there with James. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Gallinari's shot is off. Shooting just 38% for this game so far.
Hey, yo, right here.
Wembanyama's got space. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Christie. He's covered by Caldwell-Pope.
The ball goes to the
And here's what Pittsburgh's schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell. All with it. No points yet. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to James. Up and over Hardaway. The shot by James, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench and try that.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hill. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
It's James on the wing. All sorts of time. And he nails the jumper. James has got his first points of the game.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Pass to Christie. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Heel drives in. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Ball. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Victor Wembanyama, shooting 1.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
James against Hardaway. The kick out to Ball. Wembanyama, screen on heel. Ball passes to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Ball no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gallinari with a screen on Ball. Pass to Embiid. Good D by Wembanyama.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ball outside. Now James. There's a screen from the arc. Gallinari pulls it in. Pittsburgh leading by 12. Out to the right wing. Unloads from 13. Christie's shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Left side, Wembanyama. Back to James. Inside. The kick out to Ball for 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. For Pittsburgh, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Embiid from behind the arc. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
James outside to the inside. Here's Jovic. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. Jovic has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Up top, Embiid. Pass to Christie. Check by James. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's tipped. Now Hield. This one for 3. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ball. Comes up empty down low. And here's Gallinari. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Hield. Up top, Embiid. 6 to shoot. Pass to Christie. Here's Hardaway. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. James passes to Wembanyama, and it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Christie. And here's Embiid. Over Wembanyama. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Rebounded by Hield.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Outside Gallinari. Pass to Hardaway. Hield, a screen on James. For three, Hardaway. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Substitutions here. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
They ran a great system last year that put a priority on creating high-quality looks from deep, and it made them the best three-point shooting team in the league.
Outside Garland. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Beal. Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo to the paint. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Garland.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Beal, the pass to Daniels. Beal surveying the D. Hayes for three. Offensive rebound. Outside Eason. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Tillman. Now here's DiVincenzo. The three ball sinks the tray. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Left side, Anunoby. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Fields checked in for Tillman. Pittsburgh leading by 15. Miller outside. Back to Garland. Here's the three. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
Right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Eason, pass to Anunoby. They need this. The shot misses. Healed with the defensive effort. And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Grant.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, B.A. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
All right, listen to the on the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Dance Crew.
Rosters checked in for Pittsburgh. Here's Daniels. Anunoby, a screen on Garland. To win the drought. And it's Eason with a three. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Miller outside. No good from outside. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Here's DiVincenzo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Eason. Going inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better. And that's what Eason has done.
That's good from Eason. 1:24 left in the second quarter. outside. DiVincenzo back to Garland. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Anunoby passes to Daniels. Outside Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pittsburgh leading by 17. Pass to Prosper. Back to Garland. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
DiVincenzo with it. Pounded by Beal. Outside Garland. From downtown. Again, Garland missing. Eason inside. Good. Eason's got 8 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Pittsburgh up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me. If I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim, I thought we did great.
Thanks, Joel. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
Landing someone like Steph alters the course of a franchise. People have talked about his gravity. He pulls defenders in his direction, bending the defense out of shape.
And his teammates know how to take advantage of the voids he creates. And you know what we like to say, fellas? He makes it look
effortless.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the visiting team.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Pittsburgh leading by 15. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Joel Embiid is out there with Brandon Miller. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the shot is good by Garland.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Tari Eason is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
here's Miller. He's closely guarded. Outside, DiVincenzo. Screen by Embiid. The three. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Easton. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here.
Tari Eason. Defensive foul. Darius Garland. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Eason. One shot.
One shot.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside, DiVincenzo. Garland with a screen on Beal. DiVincenzo, pass to Lively. And here's Embiid, defended by Eason. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Tari Eason.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
First free throw is good. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And Embiid drops them both.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career, Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
Eason, pass to Beal. Now here's Wembanyama, covered by Lively. The fadeaway. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Daniels. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for the away team, Dyson Daniels. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so Garland will bring it up for Pittsburgh. They lead by 17. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Eason, pass to Daniels. Back to Eason. Over Garland. Eason can't get it to go. Pittsburgh leading by 17. Outside, DiVincenzo. Lively finds Embiid. Anunoby against Lively. 4 on the clock. Embiid, a screen on Beal. The three, DiVincenzo. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Daniels. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Beal. DiVincenzo covering. And he gets the bucket. Beal's got 11.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Garland, the pass to Embiid. Pass to to Lively. Fires the three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Up top, Anunoby. Guarded by Miller.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for the away team, OG Anunoby, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. RJ, what are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Pittsburgh leading by 16. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. TA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Beal outside. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Beal's shot is off.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
DiVincenzo, pass to Garland. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's Daniels. He's got 7. Pass to Beal. Fades away. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Lively's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Garland, pounded by Beal. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, there is no way to stop him. There has not been physically created a way to stop him. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any lob.
DiVincenzo against Beal. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Daniels. Back to Wembanyama. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Fields checked in. And so Garland will bring it up for the force. Inside. Here's DiVincenzo. Another shot. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. DiVincenzo's got 14 points for the game. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Beal. DiVincenzo with a steal. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
To end the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jovic has got his second bucket on the night.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Garland, the pass to Embiid. Shoots from the block. Chalk up 2 there. Embiid's got 21.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Daniels. 7 points in the game. On the clock. Down low. Here's Beal. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And it's Heel missing. Shooting just 36% in the third. Beal outside. Screen by Eason. Pass to Jovic. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
Personal foul.
Guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Pass to Lively. Embiid, high post. With the second effort, and he lays it in. Embiid's got 10 points in the quarter.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Beal outside. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. Gotta keep him out of the paint.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up. The quick thinking of Garland and the pick and roll, his decision making is so impressive.
Daniels passes to Eason. Back to Daniels. Over Garland. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 9.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Garland, the pass to Embiid. Rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And Pittsburgh with some changes. McGee comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Gallinari in for Lively. Clock is at 3. Here's Hield. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Hardaway's checked in for DiVincenzo. Here's Hield, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. The shot clock violation. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Visitors with the ball. Back to Beal. Pass to Jovic. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on Gallinari. Jovic shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Hield. It's hauled in by Beal. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Ball passes to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target. Got 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Ball left side. A deep 3. That shot off. Pittsburgh leading by 22. Oh, there's the alley. And McGee with the stop.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Ball outside. To the paint. Here's Beal. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Garland, the pass to Gallinari. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And it's good. 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Really left him alone that time. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Now here's Hardaway. Outside Garland. And he drops it in from the low post. Garland's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Pittsburgh out in front, opening up a huge gap. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tim Hardaway is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. Wembanyama down low. Embiid's there. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
Hield passes to Embiid. The 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Outside Gallinari. Outside Hield. On target from range.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And here's James. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. Pass to to Hardaway. Inside, Embiid. Wembanyama with some nice D. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. James inside. He's covered by Gallinari. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID. And it has turned into something much, much greater.
On defense, the visiting team. Right side heel.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Wembanyama finds ball. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. And here's Wembanyama. Fades back. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. To the inside. And Gallinari throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
James outside. Here's Wembanyama. Hardaway grabs the board. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Christie passes to Hield. Here's Embiid. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. This James on the wing. Wembanyama, screen on Hardaway. James passes to Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And that's a double-double for him now.
The defense is looking for any advantage against Wemby inside, but he just powers through.
To the left side wing. Embiid against Wembanyama. Embiid inside. Over Wembanyama. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump. Timeout even for him.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, get go. Let's see what you got.
With some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Embiid. DiVincenzo comes in for Hardaway. And Darius Garland subbed in for Christie. The Force have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo to pass to Garland. Nice move. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. Garland's got 23 points.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Wembanyama, screen on Garland. Pass to Allen, uncovered. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gallinari finds DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Drops in the 3.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Garland with the ball. And you think about that prize money for the NBA Cup, RJ. It's expected to increase quite a bit.
These new media rights got this money pumping. I wish I was 10 years younger. Okay, maybe 15.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Ball passes to Daniels. Inside. McGee against Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. DiVincenzo covering. Daniels misses. And here's Gallinari. He'll bring it up for the Force. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
From Pittsburgh, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
That's good from Garland.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Prosper's checked in for Pittsburgh. Christie comes in for DiVincenzo. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
It's Eason with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Outside Garland. To the right side. Outside Heel. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Easton. No good off the glass. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Prosper. Healed from outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Beal outside. And he banks in the layup.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Prosper. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
Shooting just around 45% of the fourth. Here's Daniels. Here's Beal. Called in by McGee. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Garland. Jacks up a 3. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. Here's Jovic. Oh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee tucks it last. And Pittsburgh with some changes. Tillman's checked in for Prosper. And Hardaway subbed in for Garland. Eason finds Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. That 3's off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
All right, let's get an update on Joel Embiid. What's the status, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Pittsburgh. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. Adversity hitting this team early, but that will create opportunities for others to step into new roles. It'll be interesting to see how these changes come together, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Daniels passes to Wembanyama. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Pass to Hardaway. Heel to screen on Beal. Now McGee. Poke loose. Here's Tillman. 3-pointer. And Anunoby pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Wembanyama. Graham, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
First one falls.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Christie comes in for Hield. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Here's Christie.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, it's the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Force.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Joel Embiid.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
3-pointer, Beal sends it home from 3-point land.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
McGee finds Hardaway. Shoots. And he connects for the jumper.
Hey guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Wembanyama, screen on Hardaway. Daniels. They turn it over.
Substitution for Pittsburgh. Number 4, Buddy Hield.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
On the wing, Daniels. So Pittsburgh wins it. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Okay, buddy, looking at the defensive side, talk about the effort and the focus you showed tonight.
We just more locked in. We had a long film room talk, and we had a good dialogue and back and forth. It all comes down to trusting everybody and make sure everybody has each other's back. And that's what we did. We had each other's back, and we played together and played team defense.
That trust is everything. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Starting at power forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 5.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA. On 2K Sports. Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the opening lineup for Tampa. We've got Harden, Chet Holmgren out there with Okongwu. And it's Kobe White, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. Driving the lane.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential in his length and versatility, making him such an intriguing prospect.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
Holmgren hits them both. Here's Jerome. To Brown. Over in the corner, Bancaro. There's a good screen. Shoots over Holmgren. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Bancaro solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Harden the pass to White. Harden outside. Lets the 3 fly. Seattle grabs the miss. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end. You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
White drives in. Harden right side. Six on the shot clock. Goes to the reverse layup and banks it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Brooks finds Bancaro. Now Gafford over Okongwu. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Okogie, that one's in his first shot this game.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Here's Jerome. Brooks outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
The Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks. but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Hart. Brooks misses. For Tampa, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. White the pass to Okongwu. Back to White, stolen away. Here's the break. Brooks the pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Banchero. It's over Holmgren. Brooks outside. Again, the miss by Brooks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Yeah, 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Kobe's so good at forcing defenders into tough positions because of his tremendous athleticism.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
No good on the free throw. Another NBA season, Clark, upon us. What's the biggest change you've seen since you played?
Well, I think a couple of things. Actually, I would consider these a tie. The ball handling and the three-point shooting of 7-foot guys. And then lastly, maybe the matchup zones defensively are the biggest change.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Banchero. Gafford sets the pick for Brooks. Sinks the triple. Brooks has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Seattle.
Good to see Brooks connecting from three-point land because it helps open up everything else for him and his team.
Okongwu kicks to White. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. Our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thanks, David. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys.
Gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
White looking around. Banchero against Holmgren. 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. And again, Tampa no luck. Here's Seattle. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Gafford. Banchero inside. White covering. Brooks misses. Tampa trails by 4. Now Harden. His last outing with 20 points. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Pass to Brown. And here's Banchero. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Harden outside. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harden's got 6 points.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Brown, the pass to Banchero. Here's Jerome. Nothing on the board. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 8.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim, but he can do this too.
Here's Banchero, and the rejection by Holmgren. Down low. Here's White. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Brooks with the bucket. Brooks has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Good shot that time by Brooks.
Outside, White. Harden outside. Pass to Okogie. Banchero grabs the board.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so Harden will bring it up for Tampa. 4-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Okogie, the pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Banchero. And pushing it up for Seattle. Pass to Jerome. Here's Brown. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Brown's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
White up top. 24-point outing in their last game again. Bangs on the trifecta.
And he's 5 of 7, finding a nice rhythm offensively.
And Teron Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
different look for Seattle. Hachimura comes in for Brooks. And Dick subbed in for Christian Brown. Tampa also making some changes. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Holmgren. And quickly in for Josh Okogie. There's Jerome. Up and in on the way. And Seattle leads by 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And he comes up with the deuce.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Pass to Gafford. Now, here's Banchero. Sinks the three-pointer. Banchero's got 7 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pass to Dick. Over in the corner, Banchero. Driving inside. Shot up 2 there.
When they go into him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Seattle.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
I mean, when he moves around the floor, takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Batum passes to Joe. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. Here's White. Softly drops in the floater. Now just a 4-point Seattle lead.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Pass to Brown. The 10-footer. The rebound by Tampa.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Hachimura. Out of bounds. Tampa takes possession.
The ball goes to Tampa.
Some changes for Seattle. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Conley in for Ty Jerome. Green is checked in for Tampa. .27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And he drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Grady Dick. For Tampa, they've gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Emmanuel.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
first free throw is good. And quickly drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
They set the pick. Pass to Hendricks. Drills the three-pointer. Hendricks has got the game tied up here for Seattle.
And with that three-pointer, by Tampa.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Seattle. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Tampa.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Dick is out there with Conley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. They're the group for Seattle starting the second.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And it's Conley penetrating. Pass to Hachimura. And it falls over the rim and in. Hachimura's got his first 2 points of the night.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Tampa shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. It's deflected.
Important that Hachimura continues to make an impact on the defensive end. Terrific block right there.
Here's Brown to the inside. Pass to Hendricks. And another three for Seattle.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Quickly with it. Batum sets a screen for Quickly. Offline with his three. Seattle leading by 3. Out here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. There's the three. The rebound by Tampa. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green the pass to Quickly. Holmgren with a screen on Conley. And it's Quickly missing. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's Dick on the wing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Conley's shot is off. Tampa trails by 3. Joe with it. No scoring in this one. Sinks that one from the post.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Seattle. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. In a wide open look for Hachimura. It's the 3-point bomb. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Quickly. And it's to that.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Michael Conley is 3rd.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Mike Conley. And a change for Tampa. Okogie's checked in. Holmgren sets the screen for Batum. Back to Holmgren. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. Tampa needs to get off another shot. Okogie misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hachimura kicks to Brooks. Brown, the pass to Dick. Brooks outside. At 3 off the mark. Tampa trails by 4. And here is Quickly. His last outing, he had 8 points.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap.
Dick finds Brooks. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
For Tampa, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Quickly. Good on the triple. Quickly's got 5 points in the quarter. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender. But the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Jerome, he's checked in for Seattle. And a change for Tampa. Kobe White, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. Brooks against Batum. Brooks the pass to Brown. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. Here's Dick. Oh, good on the triple. Now, here's Quickly. Defense right on him. And Batum gets to Quickly. Beyond the arc. And again, Tampa with the triple.
Terrific splaying that time by Nicholas Batum.
And Seattle shooting 47%, pretty solid. Here's Brown. He's got 5. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 6.
Physical play finds Dylan Brooks, but he also looks for it. He gives it and takes it.
Seattle shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for two, Dylan Brooks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Brooks.
And Brooks has no problem wearing the black hat. He takes pride in being the villain. He's an old school player in that regard, very much so.
And Seattle making a change here. Van Carroll's checked in. And a change for Tampa. James Harden, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And both free throws good for Brooks. For Tampa, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Okogie, the pass to Harden. Outside, White. Four on the clock. Shoots over Hachimura. And it's White missing. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Seattle. Pass to Jerome. Batum against Hachimura. Jerome, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Okogie. Back to quickly. Outside, White. Now, here's quickly. He's got 10. Batum passes to Okogie. Over Van Carroll. Okogie misses. And Seattle shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chest out for a three-point play. It's on Nicholas Batum. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediate.
And that one falls for Hachimura.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
Down low. White against Brooks. White down low. He has 7. And the shot goes down. White's got 9.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
And John Lou calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get loud, fans. On the court, door. All right, fans. Get on your feet and make some noise for T-Shirt Time.
He's checked in for quickly. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Tampa on D. They trail by 3. Brooks the pass to Banchero. It's tipped.
Well, you see the defensive prowess there. I mean, I love when a Kobe gets up and sends it back. Not many guys of his size can do that.
For Seattle, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has, becoming an elite competitor people fear almost instantly.
Kogi with his athleticism and attacking nature, able to draw fouls quite a bit, and that gets him a fair number of and one chances.
For Tampa, they've gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. So for Tampa, their last game a loss to Los Angeles.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
You know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
To Kogi. Back to Harden. There's the triple. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Seattle. Here's Jerome. Harden grabs the miss. Tampa shooting 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Here's Jerome, covered by Joe, Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Harden the pass to Joe. Here's a Kobe. He's covered by Banchero. White, good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
There's a screen to the middle.
2 minutes remaining.
Out of bounds, Tampa takes possession.
Tampa ball.
In a moment now to check out who Seattle has coming up. On Thursday, they'll be facing Steven Adams. Then on Saturday.
And you know, for that matchup with Albuquerque, that's one that I'm particularly curious about. Should be a fun matchup with the rosters those teams have.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Brooks. And Christian Brown subbed in for Dick. Okongwu's checked in for Tampa. Chad Holmgren comes in for Isaiah Joe. Here's Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Pass to Banchero. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
He's off on the second.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who could really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding them.
And it's White missing.
We haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First, I'm over here to see some stats. Chet Holmgren. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 16 points a game, 8 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And he's such a big presence for them on the inside.
Yeah, whether it's sending shots back airmail or cleaning the glass, he's the total package.
First free throw is good. And Seattle making a change here. Brooks checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. And Seattle shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Jerome. This one for three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too, as an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his. That's impressive.
Harden gets the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Banchero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
One on Holmgren.
Fourth team foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Seattle. Banchero. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And free throw, good from Banchero. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Banchero getting it done for Seattle. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
54.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joined by Coach Tyronn Lue. Coach, how do you think the team performed defensively?
I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect that. Keeping it.
All right, now, still early. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the 2nd half. They've got Kobe White. Okongwu is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Harden, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Banchero gets to Brooks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brooks has got 12 in the game.
A slight bump on that play. Brooks just kind of shrugs it off.
Pass to Okogie. Inside. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. You take a look at Gafford, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. Holmgren hits them both. Here's Jerome. And Carroll outside. Brooks outside. The rebound by Tampa. Harden outside. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Harden no good on the free throw. Talk about confidence. Rick, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Jerome passes to Gafford. And Carroll outside. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Here's Harden on the wing. 19 points in the game. Gafford with the steal. To the paint. Pass to Jerome. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal
for Seattle. They have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Line for 2. Ty Jerome.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Harden the pass to Okongwu. Back to Harden. Pass to Okogie. And here is Holmgren. 5 on the clock from deep Harden. And again, Tampa with the triple.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Seattle trails by 3. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Keep it going. Show us those moves.
Chance to check out the stats for Harden. Coming off a terrific season and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Brooks on the money from 12 feet away. Brooks has got 14 points for the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too. And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
And Carroll passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Harden outside. Throws it up high. And Okongwu slams it in. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Here's Banchero. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Harden dishes to White. Pass to Okogie. The tray. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Brown. He has 5. Banchero up top. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Holmgren.
You know, Banchero's difficult to match up with because of his versatility, especially when he's aggressively looking to score.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. Banchero was a star from the first week.
Old free throws, good from Banchero.
Banchero's versatility, impressive. He's a big that can do a little bit of everything.
Outside, White. Seattle grabs the miss. Banchero's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jerome. Back to Brooks. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. 6 to shoot. Here's Jerome. Hangs it from downtown. Jerome's got 5 points now this quarter.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
There's Okogie. Brooks covering. Back to Harden. To stop the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at cutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
From a sixth man of the year to MVP, James Harden has had a lot of different roles in the NBA, and he's excelled at every one of them.
Brooks outside. Front past the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden kicks to Holmgren. Back to Harden. Okongwu with the screen for Harden. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Carroll passes to Jerome. Here's Brown. To the inside. Out to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Tampa. Okongwu's now got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to White. Launches a 3. Brooks grabs the board. Seattle leading by 4. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's White missing. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Gafford finds Banchero. And here's Brooks from outside. And it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle, it's deflected. Gafford with the steal. Here's Brown. The rebound by Tampa. Here's Okogie. He's got 7. Harden outside. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Brooks. Brown the pass to Jerome. Banchero right side. And that one's clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They're the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 5th on the list, James Harden.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
The first free throw is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Grady Dix checked in for Seattle. Tampa also making some changes. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And quickly in for Josh Okogie. Tampa trails by 6. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
looking at some data for White. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 19 points a game last year, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Harden right side. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. 11 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Here's Brown. He's got 5 and finished off by Banchero.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
You know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And quickly drops them both. Seattle leading by 4. Jerome passes to Gafford. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Harden outside. Jerome with the rebound. And Seattle shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. It's good.
That's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Seattle.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for Tampa. 9-point game. Over in the corner, Batum. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Joe. From deep Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
2 minutes.
Now Dick. Here's Brown. Covered by Joe. Here's Jerome. It's rebounded by Quickly. Outside, Green. .135 left here in the third quarter. Harden the pass to Batum. Now, here's Quickly. D right on him. Seattle leading by 6. Now, Dick. Still yet to score. 1:09 left to play in the third. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
There's a minute left in the third. Harden with it. He has 29. Top of the key quickly. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the three.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Out of bounds, Tampa takes possession. Some changes for Seattle. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Dylan Brooks in for Ty Jerome. Okogie's checked in for Tampa. Kobe White comes in for James Harden. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Quickly looking it over. Seattle grabs the miss. And here is Hachimura. 12 points for him. Pass to Brown. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Seattle leads by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. You've got Hachimura. Brady Dick is out there with Brooks. And Hendricks in at the fourth spot. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. There's the pick. Here's Brooks. Lays it up off the glass. Brooks has got the lead up to 10 now for Seattle.
And when Brooks gets these chances, he doesn't pass them up. Nice work inside.
Looks against quickly. And he banks in the lane.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Seattle leading by 8. Here's Jerome. Pass to Dick. Now Hachimura. Defended by Batum. Hachimura, no good. Tampa shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And the basket by Okogie.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Dick in the corner. Pass to Jerome. Hachimura with a screen on quickly. Clock at 4. That shot wide open. Jerome's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Batum, solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Boy, that's big-time concentration from Batum. Able to battle his way through contact and still get the finish.
Jerome passes to Hendricks. Dick with it. White covering. It's stolen by White. Here's quickly. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Tampa, Emmanuel Quickly. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And quickly drops them both. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Jerome passes to Hendricks. Dick with it, wide on. Pass to Jerome. Shot clock at 5. And another 3 for Seattle.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Now, here's Quickly. Shoots from 12. And the jumper is good. Quickly's got 6 in the quarter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Down low, it's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum.
Goes to Seattle.
Here's Brooks.
Check out Okogie's focus as a defender. Nothing distracting him from staying all over the ball.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Quickly.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Jerome passes to Hendricks. Brooks, left side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dick. Here's Hachimura. Rebound by Okogie. Okogie's got 5 rebounds tonight. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Quickly with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Outside for Batum. Pass to Joe. Here's White. Hendricks pulls it in. Seattle leading by 3. Here's Jerome. And the layup's good off the glass. Jerome's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Quickly. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Tampa, Emmanuel Quickly. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Tampa making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Batum. Chad Holmgren comes in for Isaiah Joe. And James Harden has subbed in for Kobe White. And he can't hit the second.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Brown the pass to Brooks. And Carroll is screened for Brooks. Off target from outside.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Here's Okogie. That's short off the rim.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
And Carroll passes to Jerome. To the paint. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Inside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
To the wing right side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Some changes for Seattle. Hachimura is checked in for Brooks. And Dick subbed in for Ty Jerome. And a change for Tampa. Joe's checked in. Seattle leading by 4. Pass to Brown. Van Carroll with the ball. Traps in the tray. Banchero's got 15 points in just the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Harden surveying the D. And here is Quickly. Okongwu a screen. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And the rejection by Kevin. And it's out of bounds. Tampa able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
From deep, Harden. Seattle grabs the miss. Gafford's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Back to Dick. Pass to Banchero. Misses from close range. Tampa trails by 7. Now Joe. Now here's Quickly. Holmgren sets the screen for Quickly. Pocket 6. Now here's Okongwu. And the rejection by Gafford. And pushing it up is Seattle. Brown the pass to Gafford. The rebound by Tampa. Okongwu's now got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harden outside. Pass to Okongwu. Holmgren against Hachimura. Here's Quickly. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw dropped for Quickly. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Seattle. Jerome comes in for Dick. Tampa also making some changes. Okogie comes in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Kobe White in for James Harden. And Quickly drops them both. Seattle leading by 5. Banchero outside. For the screen on Holmgren. Pass to Jerome. Here's Banchero. Over Holmgren. And it's Banchero missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And White gets to Quickly. There's Okogie. To the middle. Here's Okongwu.
He went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
White goes in. Count it. Good.
Kobe White.
Now just a 1-point Seattle lead.
And I love White's confidence, as well as his ability to drive hard and finish through contact.
A block shot. That misses off the backboard.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Jerome passes to Gafford. Here's Brown. Brooks outside. Here's Banchero. Out to Brooks. Second shot opportunity, and the basket is good.
Dylan Brooks relishes the chance to make the big impact play.
We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Taylor making a change here. Harden's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Jerome hits it from three-point range. Jerome's got 23 points.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Floats it up for Holmgren. And a dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Siena with another.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Tampa. Trailing by 2. Now Holmgren. Shot from the top of the key. Harden can't hit.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for him.
There's Kobe. He's covered by Banchero. The way Greg is sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And that one drops.
Oh, how pretty was that? Use the rim to protect the ball perfectly.
Tampa trails by 4. With it. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
James Harden.
Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
To the inside. It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. Harden outside. Outside, White. To a Kobe. Down low, just 4 to shoot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Jerron Lou calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jerome passes to Gafford. Shoots from the right block. And it's Banchero missing. Gafford with the steal. Pass to Jerome. Some nice ball movement here by Siena. Banchero inside. Working on Holmgren. Here's Jerome. No good.
And they had a foul to give, but nobody keeps it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. They did one saving grace of that situation.
That's the first, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
11 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Shot from free throw range. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? You know, you missed the strike. You're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. That last free throw was full. Their only choice now is to go for the three to top.
That's so easy. Tampa get the win here. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And we're getting a little deeper into the season. Teams off to slow starts. How do they kick it into gear?
I think the answer, PA, is probably contingent on what is at the core of the problem. Did you start the season with injuries? Are there young players on your roster who now are expected to fulfill greater roles? I mean, so much goes into getting into a rhythm and a role. One of the things you have to know is, does the system fit the personnel we have? And if one of those two things don't mesh, something has to give.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Luka Doncic, Walker Kessler out there with Smith, then it's Rizachet, and it's Butler in at the three.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Pass to Graham. Back to Nembhard. Releases. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And stolen by Claxton. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Here's Claxton. Murray up top. Back to Claxton. That shot off the mark. Good D by Kessler. Oh, it's stolen away. Nembhard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up and over Smith. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Doncic outside. Smith against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Back to Smith. Lets the three fly. Claxton with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Nembhard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Nembhard outside. From deep three-point land. The shot off that time.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Claxton Claxton against Doncic. Here's Risache. Butler taking his time here. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Risache. Floats one, and it's good on the layup.
And there's the ability to finish for Risache. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let's see those moves.
This season's top scorers. Giannis Antetokounmpo on top.
He's the guy every defense fears. Can't even slow him down right now.
Outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stop the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Butler. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Nembhard. Grant against Smith. Antetokounmpo surveys. Claxton a screen on Kessler. Shot clock at 6. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Smith with it. Here's Risache. Kessler a screen on Murray. Driving to the basket. Risache. Outside for Butler. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Going only 2 of 6 from the field. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Risache. Antetokounmpo covering. From deep, here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Outside Murray. Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Kessler. He's scoreless. Here's Risache. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Now here's Nimhart, guarded by Doncic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Here's Grant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
But Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
And stolen by Claxton. Nimhart outside. Pass to Claxton. Antetokounmpo against Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
First team foul.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded by Nimhart. Grant against Butler. Back to Smith. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 8.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Antetokounmpo outside. Claxton a screen on Smith. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes he just doesn't fall.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now Kessler. Outside Butler. Here's Rizachet. Pass to Doncic. Fires the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball. Brian?
Okay, Ali, thanks for that. Tobias Harris checked in for Antetokounmpo. Okoro is checked in for Los Angeles. Anthony comes in for Luka Doncic. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
On the court, your high squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Here's a look at some stats for Jabari Smith.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
Here's Rizachet. On the wing, Anthony, defended by Murray. Anthony, the pass to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
Nembhard outside. Anthony against Murray. Pass to Claxton. Stolen by Kessler. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Butler. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Nembhard outside. Claxton with it. Pass to Murray. There's the three. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony with the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
Now here's Murray. Claxton a screen on Anthony. Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, the athleticism on display. Nick Claxton makes these throwdowns look easy.
Okoro outside. To the paint. Here's Rizachet. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Nimhard, right side. Grant outside. Here's Harris. Good D by Kessler.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Okoro passes to Butler. Pass to Rizachet.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nimhard.
Boy, at some point, you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. They love to watch smart basketball like that.
First one at the line is good, and Los Angeles making a change here. And he makes both free throws. A minute 42 left in the first. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Into the...
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
Well, perhaps just knowing that they can pull out a close game, the next time they're in that challenge, they can go in with a ton of confidence. Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Pass to Harris. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Hartenstein. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Doncic against Herder. Doncic, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Harris. The rebound by Carter. Los Angeles trails by 3. Floats one up. Deflected. Wood passes to Okoro.
No debate there. He got him.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Isaac Okoro. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Harris. Takes the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They're up by 2, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic is out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Wood in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Doncic. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Hartenstein, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
It'll be a turnover. Home team ball.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First personal foul, first team foul.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Anthony against Melton. Anthony, the pass to Doncic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic to finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
That's good from Doncic. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, BA, there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And here's Doncic outside. Unable to get that one. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Okoro passes to Doncic. 4-3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Luka Doncic has established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Doncic hits them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Harris. Over Okoro. And it's Harris. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's off to Philadelphia after this game, where they'll face the 76ers. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Hartenstein with a screen on Carter to the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Melton against Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Antetokounmpo outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Carter. Antetokounmpo finds Hartenstein.
Los Angeles.
All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits the second from the line. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Out to the wing. The 3 from Ricochet. Hartenstein pulls it in. Shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Nembhard. Antetokounmpo against Carter. 5 on the clock. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Melton, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. And so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And out on the wing, Zach Ricochet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Knocks down the first one.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
He does not get the second one.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots from 14. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Anthony outside. Pass to Carter. Hey, expanding his range. Claxton with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Nembhard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now Carter. On the wing, Anthony. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Melton passes to Herter. Antetokounmpo outside. Melton with the ball. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Anthony. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Herter. Melton with the ball. Still without a bucket. Here's Antetokounmpo. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Now here's Kessler. And yep, it's good. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
I just love the ball.
Will it go? Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Well, guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right there.
And here's Doncic. He's got 24. Oh, sweet move. Rejected by Claxton.
Oh, my goodness. How quick off his feet is Nick Claxton?
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Smith comes in for Carter, and Butler is subbed in for Anthony. Shot clock at 3. And Doncic launches from deep. Another miss by Doncic. Going 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. And it's Butler with the ball for Los Angeles. To the paint. Kessler down low. Antetokounmpo's there.
Walker Kessler, so smart to just keep going for his buckets. This guy's so strong, that foul can't stop him completely.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
That free throw, no good.
I think one of the impressive things about the young Walker Kessler is you know what you're going to get night by night. Great shot blocking and consistent rebounding and defense.
Harris is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Anthony's checked in for Los Angeles. Second free throw is good. Here's Murray. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Grant outside. Back to Murray. The crossover. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's got 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And now, your dance team.
And with this pause in the action, here are the league leaders in block shots. Well, you look at Kessler, a force on the defensive end, 3rd in the league in block shots. And of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo, behind by just 2.
They're premier shot blockers, and they do it with instincts as much as length and athleticism.
Harris against Smith. Pass to Rizachet. Kessler a screen to the middle. Rejected by Claxton. Now here's Nembhard. Yet to see a basket. And here's Grant. Back to Nembhard. Claxton a screen on Kessler. Here's Nembhard. And he stays with it. Pass to Murray. Six to shoot. Over Anthony. Murray, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Here's Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He goes on Cole Anthony.
Now, this is a tricky move by Murray, getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And it's tied up with that one.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Pass to Rizachet. Back to Russell. Kessler, a screen on Murray. Russell. And the basket is good. Russell's got his first bucket in this one.
This guy, an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer. score is D'Angelo Russell.
Murray passes to Nembhard. Murray against Russell. Down low. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. Now here's Russell. Here's Rizachet. And Butler inside.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Harris outside. Inside. Grant's shot is off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Smith passes to Butler. There's 1:40 left to play in the second quarter. Doesn't fall for him. Only 1 for 8 from the floor now. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Butler with the ball. Claxton picks him up. Pass to Kessler. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Assist goes to
Kessler's got 7 points.
Boy, contact from the defense, but Mr. Kessler just powers right through it.
Nembhard, the pass to Murray. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. The shot from the low post is good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Rizachet. He's guarded by Nembhard. Kept alive. Outside for Russell. Here's Rizachet. Now here's Kessler. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. Driving in. Count it. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
Oh, Walker Kessler showing you his passing ability. Nicely done.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Russell against Murray. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Harris. Up and over Smith. He's off on that one.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from. You want to command the defender's respect.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot. Nice draw. Let's hear it for the participant.
Hey, fellows, I'm just wondering your thoughts on how these teams stack up.
Well, I'm a big fan of stacking things. Title rings, onion ring.
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up.
He came in up.
Appreciate you joining.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Jeremy Grant out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Murray in at the 2 spot. And for Los Angeles, we've got Walker Kessler. Rizachet out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Kessler. Here's Rizachet. And And here's Butler outside. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
And Claxton throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Doncic passes to Butler. Claxton with the block. And they get it back. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got 27 points.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Claxton a screen on Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on Kessler.
Team foul.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. And he drops the first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Kessler.
Exactly where Kessler gets so much of his offensive performance done. Right at the cup.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Claxton. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Risaché's got 5 rebounds in the game. Smith outside. And here's Butler outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nembhard outside. Claxton a screen on Doncic. Here's Nembhard. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Doncic.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's this steady presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
You know what to do. Show us your move.
Come on, let's see
check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Los Angeles, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long.
I think for Los Angeles, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Offensive board. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. On the wing, Murray. Butler covering. Unloads from 13. Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Kessler. Grant brings a double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Five to shoot. Smith passes to Doncic from deep three-point range. Claxton with a rebound. Outside Murray. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis shuts off the contact.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Outside for Butler. Out to the right wing. The three from Ricochet. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And he hits the first of 3.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Ricochet as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 25. Nembhard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Murray. That one drops 4. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Doncic finds Kessler. Here's Ricochet, defended by Murray. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Crafty move. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Back to Nembhard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up and over Smith. Antetokounmpo. That's good. Antetokounmpo's got 27 points. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Smith against Antetokounmpo. Doncic outside. Outside for Butler. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For Smith. And now let's see who is leading the league in steals. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Harris. Murray up top. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kessler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Butler finds Kessler. Back to Butler. And here's Doncic. The floater rejected by Claxton. And they get it back. Drains the triple. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Harris outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Claxton a screen on Butler to the paint. And Claxton gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Claxton's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Anthony, the pass to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Herter. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. Kessler against Claxton. Kessler passes to Anthony. It's hauled in by Herter. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Takes a step back with the 10-footer. And that one's long.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And Claxton throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Oh, got a piece of it. Yeah, that one's good. Kessler's got 11 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Harris outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Don't sleep on the size of Tobias Harris. He's not afraid to bang and bump down there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Tobias Harris. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Let's find out the news on Andrew Nembhard. Allie, what's the update?
For as serious as that hit to the forearm appeared, it looks like he only suffered a bruise. And to have an injury like this so early on in the season isn't easy, but they're confident that they'll be fine while they wait for him to come back. They certainly have a next man up mentality, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Here's Murray following the score by Los Angeles. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. He's checked in for Harris. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Okoro comes in for Luka Doncic. On defense, the visiting team. It's a 5-point game. The jump hook. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Carter, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. And stolen by Claxton. For the finish. And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Butler with the ball. Give him 8. Torres, someone who plays within himself. Nick Claxton knows what his team wants from him.
There's real value in a player understanding his role, and that's Nick Claxton. Sprint the floor, rebound, rim protect. He knows who he is and what puts him on the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 33 points for him. Screen by Claxton to the paint for the lead. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Claxton's got 8 points in the quarter. Los Angeles shooting 40% since the break.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. That's the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Nembhard. Over Okoro. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got his second bucket.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Murray against Anthony. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. against Antetokounmpo. The shot by Butler, no good. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Nimhard outside. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Los Angeles trails by 3. Anthony outside. 13 feet out. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Anthony against Murray. Three-pointer. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Outside Carter. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Anthony on the take. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Anthony against Murray. Claxton a screen on Anthony. Murray from outside. Claxton. The layup off target. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Rami Jaquez. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Collier in at the point guard position. Doncic against Melton. Antetokounmpo with the block. Goes back up. Right back in. Quick work from Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Anthony. Carter from outside. The rebound by Melton. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Here's Doncic. No good on the shot. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Anthony. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's Anthony with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter Jr. rises up, gets the ball mid-flight, and sends it home.
Hartenstein with a screen on Anthony. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the other home team, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Anthony, the pass to Wood. Here's Doncic. And perfection right through the net.
Assistant.
Doncic has got 33 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Johnson passes to Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Christian
Second
Wood picks
team
one up.
foul. At the line for two, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And that one falls for Hartenstein. Nimhart, he's checked in for Johnson. Ricochet, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so Hartenstein nails both of them.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
No good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Melton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 42 in the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
In the paint, Luka.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Up and over Carter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Los Angeles trails by 6. Pass to Doncic. Here's Ricochet. Now Carter. Melton covers. Melton on the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It will be a redraw.
Here's Ricochet. Jaquez covers. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Ricochet, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Nimhart, the pass to Melton. Now here's Jaquez. Hartenstein with it. Guarded now by Wood. Pass to Melton. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Okoro outside. Here's Ricochet. Carter, a screen on Melton. Here's Ricochet. Melton covers. And Ricochet gets it to go.
Such raw shooting ability for Ricochet in his first year.
Antetokounmpo against Carter. Antetokounmpo inside. No good with a layup. Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Ricochet. inside. Carter. No good there. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Nimhard outside. Pass to Melton. Now Jaquez. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Wood.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Okoro outside. Wood against Jaquez. Carter with it. He shoots a three. Sinks it from distance. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Have to give Wendell Carter Jr. tremendous credit for developing that range shooting. Nicely done.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. He's checked in for Christian Wood. Jimmy Butler comes in for Carter, and it's Walter in for Okoro. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Jaquez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the screen on Butler. Inside. They still need this. No good. Good D by Kessler. For Los Angeles, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
Grant's checked in for Jaquez. Smith, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Nimhard, the pass to Claxton. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Smith with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Butler. Pass to Kessler. Over Murray. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
Nimhard, the pass to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! And the foul! That's on Jimmy Butler.
But you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here, Chief.
At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Here's Doncic. Smith outside. Doncic passes to Smith. Butler up top. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
This is where Jimmy Butler most comfortable. You allow him into a mid-range jumper and turn the lights out.
Down low. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Nembhard outside to the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't hit that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Back to Smith. Pass to Rizichet. Here's the three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Well, Los Angeles shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Doncic, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pass to Kessler. Doncic outside to the middle. Here's Butler. It's not going to go for him. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Count that one. Antetokounmpo has got 49 in the game.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Doncic outside. Step back shot. Claxton with a rebound.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
For your home team, Andrew Nembhard. Shooting one.
And that one misses. Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Doncic. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Los Angeles shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Smith passes to Butler. Doncic on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Grant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And he's going for the oop. The feed. The jam. Giannis.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Butler against Grant. Butler passes to Smith. Outside Butler. Here's Butler on the tape to halt the run. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Kessler.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Passes to Kessler. Here's Ricochet. Yep, that one goes.
Oh my, Ricochet. Just huge.
Shooting just around 45% of the fourth. Outside Murray. Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, no good. Well, Los Angeles shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Murray. Good D by Kessler.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here. We know this about Jimmy Butler. The guy has no fear. He delivers when his team needs it.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Kessler with a rebound. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line.
That hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of two is good. And that'll put him up 2. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive guys because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Murray inside. Antetokounmpo outside. Claxton a screen on Smith. Antetokounmpo. It's good! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Ricochet. He gets it! Wow!
I'd love to see when those shots go in. An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroics.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jimmy, it seemed like the defensive end was where this game was decided. What was the key there?
that everybody locked into the scouting report. And we had a lot of guys that could switch and guard up one-on-one, take that challenge. But I think, man, all in all, we just played incredible.
That versatility is going to pay off all season. Thanks so much, Jimmy.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. John Collins is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Sharp in at the two-guard position. And for Columbus, Curry is out there with Powell. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Rebound by Columbus.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
Yeah, even when it comes to matchups where it looks like one side should be the clear favorite, those brief 2-game series often end 1-1.
Here's Lillard. Following the score by Columbus. Powell with the steal. Shoots over Lillard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Powell against Sharp. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And here is Ingram. Outside Curry. First quarter, 1.5 minutes in. That one's in his first shot this game.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Now here's Lillard. Collins, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Lillard. Up again, and it's Zubac with the extra effort.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Curry against Lillard. Sohan, the pass to Curry. Yep, that one goes in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Third is Ivica Zubac.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Collins finds Wiggins and the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Collins passes to Lillard. That one good for 2.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Pass to Powell. Wiggins against Ingram. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Three-pointer, Lillard. buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 5.
How many times do we see Lillard just change the face of the game from downtown?
Up top, Powell, defended by Sharp. Curry kicks to Ingram. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lillard against Ayton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
A moment here to look at the numbers for Ingram. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 21 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Lillard with no one around. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. 8 points for him.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I spoke with the head coach for Columbus, talking about Damian Lillard. Coach admitted he was zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be, and we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. It's a difficult strategy to pull off. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
And so Curry will bring it up for Columbus, trailing by 5.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Now Lillard, 10 points for him. A floater. Rebound by Columbus. Curry with it. 43 points out last game. And stolen by Wiggins. Powell with the steal. Here's Sohan. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Wiggins, guarded by Curry. Fires from deep. And it's Sharp missing. Columbus trails by 3. And here is Ingram. There are too many players with a skill set as diverse as Brandon Ingram.
Yes, Kevin, you got to appreciate the tools that Brandon Ingram possesses. That comes with a lot of hard work. But this guy can score over smaller defenders. He's creative enough to draw contact against bigger guys and use that quickness. He's always been a scorer, but his playmaking ability over the past couple seasons, that's something that's growing and is giving them a chance to be very competitive.
Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Columbus.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent. How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King. Ayton's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Wiggins against Powell. Collins pass it to Zubac. Here's Lillard. 3-pointer. Rebound by Olinick.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Powell. Ingram outside. With the teardrop, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome balance there from Ingram on the play. Even after the contact, able to absorb it.
And Columbus making a change here. Mikhailuk is checked in. Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Beasley passes to Lillard. Out of bounds, Columbus takes possession.
Now, let's see some numbers here on Steph Curry. Great showing for him last season. Second in free throw percentage. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league, I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Bounce pass Ingram. Outside Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 8 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez, who wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, listen to the board. Now for your Lakers.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Wiggins. And just miss after miss right now. How about this one break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Olynyk has the open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Basket counts. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside Curry. Olynyk, a screen on Lillard. It's 3 outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
So, Brent, when you were playing, what was your approach to the first game of a back-to-back? Anything different?
No, really nothing different, Kevin. I mean, the games just pile up. So go back to your routine, staying with your routine, making sure you're on time with when you eat your meal, when you get to the arena, when you're doing your pregame warm-up. A lot of those things allow your mind to settle in to what it is your body is about to go through to compete every night on an NBA floor. You know, Murphy at his size, 6'8", playing that wing position, such impressive versatility from him, especially when you consider how great a shooter he's becoming.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Rozier against Butler. Pass to Olynyk. Powell against Robinson. Clock at 4. Columbus needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer. Butler gets it to go from beyond the arc. And Columbus leads by 7.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now, here's Rozier. Collins, a screen on Butler. Inside. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Rozier against Butler. Pass to Powell. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Zubats. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. From 12 feet out. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Sweet stroke from the long-winged wing. Murphy's capable from the mid-range.
Ingram passes to Olynyk. Back to Ingram. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Here's Robinson. Can't connect from short range. Columbus leading by 3. Here's Butler. Mr. Olynyk. Now Powell. Olynyk sets a screen for Powell. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Robinson on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Collins, a screen on Butler. Here's Rozier, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Here's Ingram going inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ingram's got his third basket of the night.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Rozier. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Columbus. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Columbus.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
The attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in. And that's where they've been very effective tonight.
They've got Collins, Duncan Robinson out there with Terry Rozier. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. You don't sit in at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Max Strus is checked in for Robinson. Columbus leading by 5. Butler with the ball. Wade, a screen on Rozier. Butler from outside. Connects from three-point range. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And it's Rozier missing. Rozier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But this opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he's a go-to guy for stretches for any team. Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Rozier looking around. Here's Collins, and finish off by Collins.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Powell against Strus. From deep. The shot by Powell, no good.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Butler against Rozier. Biyombo with the block. Outside Rozier. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Butler kicks to Powell. Wade sets the pick for Powell. Shoots from 12. And Rozier pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Off target with his 3. And so Powell will bring it up for Columbus. They've led by as much as 10. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Here's Mikhailuk. Still scoreless. Back to Butler. Wade outside. Good ball movement here by Columbus. And it's Butler missing. Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. To the middle. Here's Collins. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Bounce pass, Butler. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Wade, a screen on Strus. Wade outside. And the drought. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And he lays it straight in. Now just a 2-point Columbus lead.
Showing some strength on that bucket. Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
Rozier against Butler. To the paint. Pass to Mikhailuk. Powell with it. Back to Wade. Over Collins. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Butler against Rozier. And it's in there. Butler's got 8 points. And here is Rozier. And we get a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Make some noise for good Columbus dancers.
He's checked in for Columbus. Brandon Ingram comes in for Mikhailuk. Here's Collins. He has 6. Outside Rozier. Six to shoot. Well, wide open shot from Strus. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Columbus shooting well, 50% from the floor. Well, their pass to Sohan. Up top, Powell. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Powell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Collins, a screen on Butler. Here's Rozier. Kicks it out to Collins. Right side, Rozier. On the wing, Rozier. 5 on the clock. Over Butler. And with that, the Columbus lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Rozier.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and in using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Butler finds Powell. Strus against Ingram. Down low. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll. And that's a nice read.
Rozier the pass to Zubac. Sharp with it. To the inside. Now, Sohan. Pass to Ingram. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Zubac.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Strus against Ingram. And with that, the Columbus lead is cut to just one in the basket from Sharp.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Other pass it to Sohan. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. No good. His fifth missed shot from the field. He's made 3. Rozier against Butler. Now, here's Sharp. Now, Strus. They grabbed their own miss. And that one is good from Zubac.
Just too determined. Zubac finishing strong.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Columbus. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
You're off beat.
Some changes for Columbus. Green is checked in for Powell. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Butler. Here's Ingram. 8 points for him. Curry passes to Green. Ingram setting a pick for Green. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Lillard, the pass to Sharp. To the middle. Here's Zubac, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Frank, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Williams is checked in for Green. Lillard against Curry. Inside, and he jams it with authority.
Curry doing a great job there with the pass. Of course, you're worried about the shot all the time, but a nice setup from Steph.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continue to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And he operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lillard looking around. Lets it go. Here's Zubac, and good that time. Zubac has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice job by Zubac using his size, just making his presence felt.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Ingram. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And Lillard kicks to Zubac. Strus with it. He's covered by Ingram. Sharp against Williams. And it's Sharp missing. Columbus shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And that one's good. Ingram.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Now, here's Sharp. 5 points in the game. Pass to Baisley. Sharp, that's good. That's 7 points for Shaedon Sharp.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Now, Sohan. Here's Ingram. And the rejection by Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Columbus. Powell comes in for Williams. Curry with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Curry's got 13 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Wiggins dishes to Collins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Columbus leads by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steph, Coach set.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hey, folks, his selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me.
And now a subject that's always... And that is a wrap.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Stephen Curry. Sohan is out there with Ayton. Then there's Powell. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
Damian Lillard.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ayton sets the pick for Ingram. The shot, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Lillard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Columbus. They've led by as much as 10. Spins. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition. Is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
For Columbus, Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Sharp against Powell. Sharp the pass to Lillard. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Ingram. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Powell down low. Defended by Sharp. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 8 points.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise! T-shirt
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Lillard finds Sharp. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Zubac, and he drops in the layup off the glass. That's 10 points for Ivica Zubac.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Ayton a screen on Lillard. Curry with the bounce pass. And Ayton throws it down.
That's what happens. You play up on Curry too much, and then he finds an angle, delivers the ball. Devastating pick and roll.
And Lillard kicks to Zubac. Sharp against Powell. Zubac with the screen for Sharp. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now it's a 5-point Columbus lead.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Collins with it. Sohan's there. Sharp with it. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Curry passes to Ingram. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Sohan. And here is Curry. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Zubac the pass to Wiggins. Zubac, a screen on Ingram. Back to Zubac. Rebound by Columbus. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Columbus leading by 6. Pass to Powell. And stolen by Wiggins. Outside Collins. And here is Zubac, guarded by Curry. And that one is good from Zubac.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
For Columbus, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Ingram kicks to Curry. Ayton a screen on Lillard. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Wiggins against Ingram. Collins setting the big for Wiggins. Top of the key. And he knocks down the jumper. Wiggins has got his first points of the night.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Powell finds Curry, and there's a whistle. It goes on Shaden Sharp. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
On defense, the visitors. Powell dishes to Ingram. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Collins.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Columbus.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Sharp against Powell. Off 3-pointer. Wiggins drains it from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Lillard against Curry. To the inside. Ayton. Another shot. It's hauled in by Zubac. Gone 7 of 11. A lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Wiggins has got 7 points.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Pass to Sohan. Ingram against Wiggins.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard. Last season, he played outstanding. 11th in assists and amongst the league's top 2 scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And yeah, he was money from the charity stripe. Only a handful of players shot a better percentage last season. Tremendous asset. Olynyk is checked in for Columbus. On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Ingram. Lillard outside. For the lead, he lays it in.
Damian
Lillard's got 23.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Wiggins against Ingram. That will fall for his second bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
And gotta love the long arms of Brandon Ingram.
Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam King. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Columbus, trailing by 2. Olynyk against Collins. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Robinson. Wiggins outside. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Robinson kicks to Wiggins. Shoots over Ingram. And it's Wiggins missing. For Columbus, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Ingram passes to Pop. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Lillard finds Wiggins. Outside Robinson. And it's off from 3-point range. For Columbus, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since going out of the break. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
And it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Robinson passes to Lillard. Now, here's Zubats. Pass to Collins. 3-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by Columbus. They've led by as much as 10.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Wiggins against Ingram. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Collins. And he goes right over Olynyk and slams it down.
We have to like Collins and his activity level. He's really got a chance to be special.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Stoppage in play. We have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Now here's Powell. He's covered closely. Pass to Mikhailuk.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Curry looking around. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Lillard. Columbus again can't hit. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Outside Robinson. Fontecchio with it. Back to Robinson. Lillard against Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Simply one of the best guards of this generation. Lillard lighting it up here.
Powell against Robinson. Now here's Powell. Guarded close. Mikhailuk passes to Olynyk. Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Fontecchio. Pass to Lillard. Collins a screen on Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Some changes for Columbus. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Kelly Olynyk, and it's Butler in for Stephen Curry.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
Powell against Sharp. They could use a bucket. And the layup by Powell. Powell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Lillard on target from 13 feet.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when...
It's the fourth quarter.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. .59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. They've got Ivica Zubac. Robinson is out there with Sharp. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Barlow in at the 4 spot. And that one is good.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Ingram outside. Here he goes. 2 points. That one goes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Pass to Barlow. Second chance shot. Rebound by Columbus.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Sohan. Last contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
The free throw drops for Sohan. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Sharp, the pass to Baisley. Outside Rozier. Here's the screen. Rebound by Columbus. Sohan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To take the lead, Columbus again can't hit.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I love how active Murphy is on offense because it forces the D to have to foul him.
Shooting for the away team, Trey Murphy, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Ingram left side. To the middle.
Away team foul.
On Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler. Then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving.
At the line from Columbus, Carlo Markovic. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
No good on the second free throw.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Columbus. A 2-point game. To tie it up. A nice shot by Sohans. Sohans got 5 points in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Butler against Rozier. It is good.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Ingram outside. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 16th rebound on the night. Sharp finds Baisley. Now here's Rozier, defended by Butler.
Big slam by Murphy. His teammates encourage him to be aggressive, to make plays like that.
Columbus trails by 4. Butler feeling out of it. A fadeaway. And it's Baisley with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
Here's Sohan, guarded by Baisley. And here is Ingram. And they get it. Columbus again can't hit.
And they continue to control the glass.
A slam dunk by Baisley.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Ingram right side.
The ball is turned over. The ball goes to the away team.
Creighton checked in for Columbus. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Sharp against Butler. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jared Butler. We know, Brett, there are many roads that lead to the modern NBA. And Shaedon Sharp took his own unique path.
Yeah, Kevin, you could say that again. I mean, he was on the Kentucky campus as a player, but never participated in a collegiate game, and then all of a sudden finding himself at the top end of the NBA draft without ever playing a college game. You know, Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
Looking at who's out there for Columbus, McDaniels checked in for Ingram. Powell comes in for Mikhailuk. And Curry subbed in for Butler. And the second free throw, good.
Now, Sharp has such a bright future in this league, especially as a scorer.
Columbus trails by 10. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Columbus making a change here. Green's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Just 5 on the clock. It's Curry. That time with the assist by Green. Curry's got 20.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Higgins outside. Back to Lillard from outside the arc. Rebound by Columbus. Powell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry finds Powell. Ayton in the high post. It's in and good for a 6th field goal in 10 seconds.
Could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Lillard against Curry. Now here's Lillard. Got a lot of room. And the layup falls. Lillard's got 16 here in the second half.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Sharp against Powell. On its way from Curry for 2. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And finished off by Collins.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Columbus trails by 10. Outside Curry. Ayton sets the pick for Curry. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by DeAndre. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
And then Lillard slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
It's to Curry. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Collins.
Curry does a great job of selling that up fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, at midseason?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with the team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in. It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Pass to Collins. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he really enjoys inside play. John Collins explosive there.
Ingram against Wiggins. Curry on the wing. Here's Sohan. Takes the three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight. Here's Collins. Wiggins outside. Collins, a screen on Ingram. Here's Wiggins. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Wiggins has got 11 points here in just the second half. Wiggins against Ingram. Left side Curry. Pass to Sohan. Ayton inside. And that one's good, Ayton.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Make some noise for your Columbus dancers.
Zubats kicks to Wiggins. Inside, here's Lillard. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 assists tonight. And so Curry will bring it up for Columbus. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. Good on the shot. And that's now 18 points for DeAndre Ayton.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Sharp the pass to Lillard. Zubats with the screen for Lillard. Pocket 6. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Usually Lillard does damage from way outside, but if you get to the mid-range, 2 minutes, score some buckets.
A piece of it, and they'll keep possession. That one drives for. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Curry. Now Lillard to the paint. There's the steal. Sohan with the ball. Lillard picks him up. The free ball from Curry.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Pass to Sharp. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Well, it seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ayton a screen on Lillard. And again, Columbus with the triple.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Curry against Lillard. Collins a screen on Curry. Free three-pointer. Lillard sinks the triple. Lillard's got 40 points.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they weren't in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. "54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Curry. Eaton a screen on Lillard. A shot by Curry, no good. Lillard against Curry. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And it's Ayton missing.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?